Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, it's a little late 4:20. I was enjoying myself with something else for a while. And I realized we should probably try and get our Beast Quest done before 5 o'clock, because they reset at 5 o'clock. So, see if we can finish that. First I want to do scratch cards quickly. Yo, Random Ninja, how you doing, buddy? There you go, that's the mini jackpot, we'll take it. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, halfway during the week. Close, I thought we had the big jackpot there. Class, reputation, the Exali. Welcome, thank you for joining. It's playing a little more Unshrouded with my girlfriend. That's a fun game. Yeah, I'm glad it does actually, because I'm looking forward to next week. Okay, we're gonna have to speed run this. We have 39 minutes to do all these quests. Let's see if we can. Yeah, it will be over before you know it, for sure. Really wonder if we have enough time for this. I really need to go really quickly. I mean, worst case scenario, we won't make it, and you know, oh well. Not the end of the world. It's 20. We need that reputation, so I want to get as much reputation as we can. The reset is at 5 o'clock, and it's right now it's 4:22, so definitely going to have to speed run this. Alright, switch over to Paladin, let's go. In the meantime, we figure out what it is that we can craft. Not that one. Oak Radical is what we need. Gives us 300 points and we need 900. I have no idea what that is, an Oak Radical. In the game, I mean. We should be fine though, I think. For the majority of this. This is from, I keep forgetting that name. Fall Guys? I think it's Fall Guys. Come on, clicky click. If we're quick enough, we can get all the quests done. And then they reset at 5 so we can do them again. What do we have here? Larboard and lodging. I don't know what that means. Just gonna turn them in as we complete them because... Actually, no. You know what? Of rodents and rigging. There, check. Gyro driven, check. And the other one is keeping up appearances. Okay, we can craft these quickly. Okay, that's one done. Just gonna see how much we can complete within the time limit. Okay, clicky click, next. There we go. I'd have to check random. I'd have to check. I'm not sure actually. Maybe. I never use my account with Krista's. I usually buy the game cards separately. But I have to check for you. I'd appreciate that. If you're not using them, of course. If you have any intent of using them, you should probably keep them. Keeping up appearances, alright? Okay, quickly moving on to the next one. I have like 1k Kristas. Alright, man. Well, I'd gladly take them off your hands for sure. I'd appreciate that. Gives me maybe, I don't know how much a game card is, but you know, it helps me along the way for sure. I usually buy loose game cards online, but yeah. Definitely welcome. Okay, I need to switch to minor. Oh man, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? I knew it. Not gonna lie, I started way too late with this today. But I had fun. I got distracted. You know how it goes. Conjurer, I don't need that. I need my pickaxe. I will check it for you as well. Alright, baby girl. Give me a moment, beautiful. And welcome to the stream. I need to open Discord. Ooh. Fancy. Thank you, beautiful. Me and my girlfriend are playing Enshrouded, and she just made some really cool looking armor for me. It's level 8 adventurous thing for warrior. Awesome, because I think the one I have the level 5 one. I think the fur that you made for me, the fur armor. Okay, we got that one. Okay, we leveled up Miner, I'll take it. We got 29 minutes left. Wait, 29? 29, yeah, okay. Gotta hurry up. Yeah, we were just playing a little while ago. It's a really cool game, and we divided tasks. So she's in front of the gathering. No, sorry. She's responsible for the crafting, and I'm responsible for the gathering. But right now we've just been exploring a little bit. All right, beautiful. You enjoy your rest, baby girl. Love you, cutie. I'm blessed with a girlfriend like her, not gonna lie though. And she's a great gamer, which is a bonus. We like the same things. Sci-fi, fantasy. She likes building games. I'm more of RPG games, but you know, we can usually find a way in between. And sometimes she sacrifices what she wants to do for me, and sometimes I do it for her. We played a lot of building games, but some of them I just couldn't get into, like Soul Mask. That game was not for me, but this game is Shrouded, that's fun. You know, not to be confused, I don't have two girlfriends. That's Lady Luxon, you know. She has two accounts, but I think she's primarily using this one on YouTube right now. Just so people don't get the wrong idea. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just making that clear. Nah. I can't. Honestly, I don't think I'd survive. And she's everything I need, so definitely never need more than her. I know some people prefer, or some people like that. I don't know how they do it, honestly. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same, you know. A relationship is hard work if you want it to be successful. So yeah, seeing how some people just jiggle between two, I don't know, man. I mean, it's really up to them, you know. If everyone's okay with it, like both partners and the guy as well, and everyone among each other. I mean, you do you, but yeah, not me. Polyamory? I forgot the exact name. There we go. Next emphasis, there we go. I mean, she supports me in everything I do, whether it's YouTube or anything else, really. Work. Honestly, like a lot of men or at least boys, I'm not sure if it's men, maybe men as well, like, oh, you know, I want to have like so many girlfriends, blah 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 blah. I'm like, I don't even think it's that great. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to find out either. I honestly can't imagine it's gonna be that amazing as people think it is. Gonna turn in a few quests, because I'm not sure how I'll be able to manage time-wise. Okay, we level up. Okay, we got 5 quests left. Alright, let's see. So, what quest do we have? We have the Deliverance quest, yep. And then we have this one, which is the one we're doing now. And we've got all of these. We're gonna have to check what we can do. There we go. That one's complete. Oh, let's go here. Saint Carp again and talk, and okay, that one shouldn't be too hard. I think we might be able to pull it off before it's 5 o'clock. Then we can literally do it again. Probably switch to Paladin. I don't even need to equip gear, like literally that's all I need. Maybe I won't even aggro them, I don't know. Nope, won't even aggro them, that's fine. Here we need to say now fall. Now fall. That takes care of that one. And then we need one more, which requires us to fish. So, get my fishing rod out. Going to our usual spot right across the river. Right there. Or here. Actually, I don't remember. I think it was here. I need that Saint Carp. Not that one. Throw some chum. Still not it. Throw some more chum. Looking for us. There we go. That one. Saint Carp. There we go in here. And we're not done yet, because we still need to craft those 3 oak radicals. So we need oak branches, sunrise talon, and skill skin blood. One. How are we doing on reputation? Okay, we're good. We still got a long way to go. Okay, that one's done. Next one. Oh, we can buy all the stuff at the market. That would save us some time. There we go. Teleport to Gridania. It's Sunrise Talon, and I'm not sure where to get that. Hopefully that's just available at the market. So we need oak branches, Sunrise Talon, and Skill Skin Blood. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy it. Don't care. I don't need that many, come on. Of course, there's nothing available. Man. Okay, we're gonna postpone on that for now. We need skill skin. How do you write that? Did I read it wrong? Skill kin. We got 13 minutes. We should be fine. Yeah, all we got left is the deliverance, and we need oak branches for that. But we can actually buy them here at the Ixali vendors, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, and now we gotta grow 3 of those oak radicals. There we go. They don't need to be high quality, but it would sure help. Okay, that's not a high quality one. That's alright. Like I said, it doesn't have to be, but it would help. then the final one. There we go, another high quality. Then we should be able to turn this one in. Might get another level up here. There we go. Okay, we're able to do all the quests in time. And look at that. Look how close we are. So we did that in record time, actually. Then unlock a new skill, final operation. Next action that would complete item synthesis will instead leave one progress point remaining. Effect active for 5 steps. Okay, interesting. We actually have a little bit of time, so what I'd like to do is something unfortunately that was yeah, in the making for a while. We really need to start sorting our bags out. And I mean like right now. I'm struggling so much with bag capacity. I probably went to the wrong one. I probably should have gone just to Ula for now. Why do I keep teleporting? Why do I keep teleporting to the wrong one? That's 3 times in a row I select the wrong one. We'll be able to level up Exali one more time already. Need a proper vendor, that one. Sell some junk too, like this one. Like, I'm not gonna keep all of that. I'm just gonna sell it. Worth 1,000, I'll take it. Healing. Okay, this one might be interesting, so I'll keep on to that. Honestly, this one, I don't know. You can just sell it, I suppose. There's really no immediate need to hang on to stuff like that. Gladiator, what's this? Fending. We'll keep on to that for now. As well as that, we'll let go of this. And this. We'll keep maple patterns. We'll keep that. Casting, let's remove that. Fending, we'll keep that. Healing. Shire, okay, yeah. It's time to go to our retainers. One of them is completely full of trash gear. So I'm just gonna pick up all that gear and yeet it. Or sell it, not eat it. Like, most of that gear we can just get. I think it is Mimi Root that's completely full on stuff like that. No, it's not. It's Luxin. Okay, that's a tabletop that can go there. Okay, so she actually has meaningful stuff. Well, not all of it, I guess, but... this is the one we need to clear out. So, a Mock Blade. Like, I can easily get another one, so let's just retrieve it from now. Alpine Coat, we'll keep that. We'll remove this, remove this, remove this, remove this. We got 83 whole gold for it. Wow. We're rich. Honestly, I don't know why I kept some of this stuff for as long as I did. Sure, it might be nice to use it, you know, when you're leveling a certain class, but you just run dungeons, really. I don't know why I can't sell this. It's probably story related. I had that last time as well. That's the whole reason I hang on to these. I don't even know what they're for. Like, this was long overdue. Shouldn't take too long. We could sell that. We don't need that. Here we got boots. A bunch of breeches. Well, if we can't sell it, I'll destroy it, because I don't need that, honestly. This is gonna clean up so much of our inventory space. Okay, it's that one, and this one goes here. This is one of that unique item. Well, that's annoying. It means we must have already one of those. I don't even know where they are. Here? There, yep. Now you know why a lot of people just pass on all the loot. Actually, I want to keep those silver spectacles. Well, these people don't want to get stuck with all this gear. I basically hoard it, thinking it might help me level up my alternative what do you call these? Thinking it might help me level up easier with the other ones, but they're just in the way. So many items that already have duplicates on. Let's keep that one. Keep that one. Keep that one. Okay, this is a bit boring, but we're almost done, guys. Bear with me. Yo, how you doing, George? So we got Doctores Harness and Conquistador Embraces. So this one, Conquistador Embraces. Those ones. Those two are in the way for me selling my gear. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just played some together with my girlfriend, who was in chat a little while ago. She's laying down now. And yeah, decided to play some Final Fantasy. Just 2 more days with my old job. Then I'm done with my current job. So yeah, kind of looking forward to that. Okay, so we got Doctores Ring Bands and Foe Striker Mids. Actually, I would like to keep the Foe Striker Mids if possible. That's an interesting gear set. I like that looks. So the Doctores Ring Bands is what we need, which I believe are gloves. Just sorting my inventory because, yeah, I was running into inventory problems a long time ago. And I thought, you know, might as well clear them out. Foe Striker Boots. I think we got the whole set now. It's a really easy gear to get though. Foe Striker. It's like literally the first dungeon you can get that. Alright, now we will deposit our stuff in here. So, actually, let me sell all my unwanted stuff first. And then we'll fill up that inventory, so we'll keep that. Paladin's trousers, we can live without that. So I got a few boxes in today, actually. You know, everything's trickling in right now. So as it stands now, we're looking at a TCG Saturday starting probably November. Might be earlier, but I think I want to keep it at November. Keep you guys waiting a little longer. And I got some cool new cards that I think I might be able to interest a few of you in. And as always, I try to get a little bit of everything for everyone. So a very, very, very wide range. Alright, so that's finally all sold. Man, I should have done that years ago. Right, so the first three are gear. Keep some tank gear and some healing gear. Yeah, we just sort this, because we'll manual sort this now. So now our last page is empty. On the last page, I think I might want to put... I think we want to put our potions there. I usually sort them by quantity, so how many of them I have. I should have never sorted this inventory out. I mean, I did now, but before. Not right now, it didn't matter much because it was already messed up. Just gonna make sure I don't put my Fantasia elixirs here. Probably keep my Phoenix down there as well. Oh man, we have so much more here. Really? Just went back. Come on, go here. There we go. 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, we got one more with 5. That might be the last one, actually. Yep. We got these. Guess we'll put them in there as well. Yeah, my Fantasias are not there. That's good. They're somewhere else. Because they're technically different potions altogether. So that takes care of the potions. Fortunately, we still have a million of these things. So this is... Oh wait. I actually have to make sure that... Oh. Okay, we're almost through this, guys. Just bear with me. There's just no end to it, unfortunately. This should... Okay, so... This is Fendor. This is put it in the retainer. This is what we need to equip. But somehow we're also still full, so we also have to sort this out. Man, we'll be busy for a little bit longer, unfortunately. Okay, that's crafting stuff. That's all crafting stuff. Okay, so these are the ones that we do use, so I want to keep those. Jordane's tokens, I don't know what that does, so we'll put it here for now. Okay, so this one. Go here. We need this for our tank. We need this for our tank. Actually, this is better than what I have. So, let me see what I can sell from this. So we have an axe, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. Got 2 katanas here. Let's sell the weaker one. That's level 15, this is level 60. Okay, we'll keep that then. Scepter. We don't need that. We can get rid of that. Honestly, what level is my Scholar Arcanist? Scholar is 30. So we need a level 30 book. That's that one. Don't need that. Don't need that. Weathered saw. We don't need a weathered saw anymore. We can get rid of that. Dark Chestnut Rod. Okay. Gladiator Paladin. Definitely don't need that anymore. What is this though? Dark Chestnut Rod. Level 54. I don't think we need that anymore. We definitely don't need that anymore. Nor that one. Oh, actually that one. No. Honestly, there's just so much trash here. Void Arc of Maiming. We don't even have anything to equip that with. Another Maiming. Go to the Lost Thief. Jaranite Plate Meal. Augmented. We no longer need that. Augmented Robe of Healing. Definitely no longer need that. Nameless Togi. Look at how much we can already remove just from doing this. No wonder I was always full. full of trash. Is any good? Yeah, we can remove that. Foe Striker Tablet. We already have that, so we can sell that. Ecoloid Rope, we can sell that. Crafting Gear I do want to keep. What did I just buy back? You buy back a suit of augmented ironwork fending, blah 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 blah. Okay, let me guess that went straight in here, didn't it? Yep. This crafting. Crafting. I guess I can sell straight from my inventory. This is crafting, we'll keep on to that. Definitely sell that. Unable to. Why not? Like I said, unfortunately this was way overdue, guys. And we were just cluttering every time. We were just swapping around weapons, trying to find a little bit of space somewhere, and I'm tired of that now, so we're just selling all this useless gear that we've gathered over the months. It is control, that's crafting. This is not crafting. This is something else. This is crafting. We'll keep on to the crafting ones. Can remove this. What is this? Augmented Shard Custodian. No longer need that. This one could still be useful. Should probably do the helmet first, right? So we did that. Let's do this one quickly. We have music. Okay, we need that. We need that. Wait, actually, we do not need this. Scouting. Luckily we won't have to do this in a very long time after we're done with this. I can already tell, like, the level 50 gear I don't need, I can just replace. Cap, Prince Nez. I want to keep those are pretty cool. Cavalry mask, we can remove that. Conquistador helmet. You know, this is also why I postponed it for a while, because I know how long and boring this was going to be. Maybe this is something I could have done off stream, but didn't want to. Buy back a pair of Nomad armor guards. At least we got a little bit of money out of it, you know? Some of these items are like 400 to 600 gold each. Don't need that. This is crafting. Crafting. It's true blue hat. Let's see. Actually, True Blue's Blue Mage, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it was a vanity gear, so I'll keep those here. This is crafting, we'll keep that here, keep that there. Right. I'm just gonna try and see if we can sell from the inventory. Don't need that. Hakama, we'll keep that. That's for a Ret Mage. Eventide Star, sell that. Varlet Breeches, we'll sell that. Hicruin's Trousers of Maiming, definitely sell that. Scouting, sell that. Amon's Breeches, sell that. Sloops of Aiming. Fuma Hakama, we'll keep that. Cyril Divine Hero, we don't need that, so we'll sell that. Ballots Sorrel, we can sell that. Royal Breeches, we can sell that as well. Divine Harvest, that's level 50 gear, so we definitely don't need to hold on to that. Fistfighter Breeches, we can sell that. Arum, something we can sell. We can sell that one. Sell that one. Okay, that's control, that's crafting. Don't need this. What is this? True Blue, we'll keep that. And something of fending. Alright. Let me check my how come I'm still full? My boots probably. Okay, so this is the best gear available there. I think we should do the same to the Paladin. What about some of this gear? Like, okay, so those are healing. That's healing as well. That's something else. This is fending. Okay, let's do the rest for now, because we were doing well with selling, etc. What level is this? Level 60, 245. We'll keep that for now. Sell that. What did I just buy back? Sorrel Divine Hero. 195 is so low, we don't need that. I'm gonna guarantee you that. Aiming, don't need that. 195, again, really low, won't need that. Even Star, we can sell that as well. Varlets, then that's some old gear we got there. Level 100 healing gear, definitely don't need this. Okay, let's see what kind of shields we have. Let's sell the shield. Sell this as well. Oh, I want to keep that actually. Fending, we don't need slaying either. Casting, can get rid of that. Place that one back, then to place that one back. What is this? It's a headpiece. Right, necklaces, let's see. Keep that one, keep that one, keep that one, keep that one. Wait, what's this? Fending, yeah, fending, check. Casting, don't need that. Healing, we'll keep it. Healing, casting, don't need that. Aiming, definitely don't need that. Prophet Scarf, what does it do? Nothing, sell. So what did you do this episode? Well, I just spent an hour selling random stuff. Luckily, we're almost done, guys. Fending chokers. Alright, what else do we have? We have this. We can keep that. That's low level stuff. Just two more slots to go. The rings and the bracelets. Let's have a look. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Healing, fending, casting, sell. Healing, we'll keep that for now. Aiming, can definitely sell that. Wrangler, banglers, sell. Slaying ones, don't need slaying. Don't need slaying. Don't need aiming. Keep that one. During duelist, let's sell that. Smugglers, shamans, Storium bracelets, Chaplain bracelets. Divine War, we can sell that. Divine Death. Keep the lower ones on us for now. Okay, and then the last batch. I wish there was a button to quick sell. Like I don't have to press OK the whole time. Keep those rings for now. Okay. We got backspace. Imagine that. Imagine having backspace. It's crazy. We're not quite done yet. We still have to sort those things out, but I'd say we're like 99% done. Alright, do we have any space for items? We got some space here. Guess we can start putting some of this in there. Until we rank up our guild rank again. I'll keep that for now, because we do seem to need that for crafting, etc. Okay, so now we're almost done. What we do now is view report. See if she has any upgrade gear we can use. Actually, see if we can upgrade our current equipment. That's the best. Alright, switch to healer. There's quite a few upgrades there. Now we check their gear. No, I said check gear first. She's got 62. What is this? Why can't we equip that? 255 versus 265. And we can't equip the retainer because return. Wait, what? Which one did I select that? Mimiro. Okay, I guess we didn't accept her. Checked out her. So we can sell this because we've already got better. Then we go to the helmet. The helmet is 265. Definitely don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Chest piece. Chest piece is 265. That's 270. And it's not part of our current gear, so I guess we can equip that. We got gloves. Gloves are 265 as well. Definitely don't need that. Boots or pants, 265 as well. 255, won't be needing that. Won't be needing that. Won't be needing that. Boots. Boots are 265 as well. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Nor that. Ears is 270, so won't be needing that. That's healing? Yep. My Joker is 265. That's 270. So that's an upgrade. This is tank. Don't need that. There's hardly any upgrades really. Alexandrian, Augmented Shire, let's see. 255. It's not part of a set right now. Healing 145, that's weaker. Healing 125, that's weaker. 265, pretty strong, but still weaker. What's this? 255? Fending, 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 healing. What is this? All low-level gear. Okay, that's it for the healer. I'll take luck soon. Okay, it took us almost an hour to sort everything out, but we are... well, after this we are done. Technically still weaker. Alright, I see. So, this can go into the scrap pile. Not that one. So that one. Seven 3, 265, 255. Don't need any of that. Right, next. Nothing here. Next. 270. I'm not sure what our current gear is. 273. So definitely don't need that. 279. Is that? It's not the gear I currently got equipped. This is better. Two 7.3. 2.7. Okay, that's better. Got boots. 270. What are we wearing? 276. Alright, don't need that. 279. That's an upgrade. Got shields. What is she wearing? 275. That's weaker, so we can remove that. Then we got necklace. What do we have? What kind of earrings? Okay, so we don't need that anymore. Nor that. Nor that. That's all 270, yep. need that. Don't need that. Won't leave much left after this race, at this rate, but that's fine. Joker's 276. This is weaker. This is weaker. Weaker. $273. What level was this? 276. Okay, that's that. And then the final piece, the rings. Let's see. The fending, don't need that. Low level stuff. 270. We got 273 rings, so everything below 273 is sellable. Man, I'm out of inventory. That's how much stuff we can still sell. My hand is going numb from all the clicking. Wow, I've hardly ever had that when I'm gaming. Ugh. It's gonna be so nice to not have to swap around any gear and just be able to swap between classes. We're almost done. Just had to check out the rings, but we were full. So we're gonna have to continue with the rings just a little bit longer. 30 seconds or so. And we should be done. Alright, so we can sell those 2 rings. Let's send her on a mission. Sell those final 2 rings. We are finally done. Sorry for that long and boring process, everyone. So now we will go to the barracks, send our squad out. Then we'll head to the Golden Saucer, where we will do scratching cards. And after that, we will move towards the Ixali and continue our crafting or beast tribe quest thing, whatever you want to call them. Beast things, the Ixal. We only need, what is that, 20 plus 31 is 51 points, so I might just go with the delivery quest, as that gives us 70, which takes only one quest. We'll be able to level up, where we go, the rank, and I'm not sure if that's the final rank or not, so... Alright, let's check up on our squad. Okay, send the squad out. Then let's go to Ulda. No, we're in Ulda. Let's go to the Golden Saucer. Is there any... Is there... Oh, there is an event going on. Jeez, I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Ooh, we're not gonna make that. There's no way I'll be there in seconds. No, I won't. Damn. If I'd actually gone the right way like that straight away, I might have taken it. Air Force One. It's not the end of the world, though. Too bad. Not the end of the world. How's your paintings coming along, George? There's no jackpot to be had, but maybe we can go for this one. Nope. Pretty bad cards all around, but that's fine. Let's go to the Ixali. Alrighty, we're back. I just got myself a drink while I was teleporting. Definitely, now that my PC's been upgraded a little bit, I won't be able to come back in time before the loading is done. Though I was away for a long time, so I don't think I would have made it anyway. Right, we're going for the Deliverance quest. Right, so what do they want us to make? They want us to make Pastoral Oak Cane. Pastoral Oak Cane, that is right there. That is a lot of things. Craftings are getting more expensive. Yeah, we're level 42, so we can actually do quite a few of these quests. Which we might just actually do. I guess why not? You can get some upgrade gear. Between Captain and Conjurer, Timbermaster Beatin has a special commission for you. It's good you have come, Vexus. Your talents are needed for a commission. The client's asked by your name, in fact. It would seem that the adventurer-turned-carpenter has earned himself a reputation. You are to craft a walnut cane of unparalleled quality. When it's ready, bring it to me. I'll not permit you to deliver anything less than perfection. Alright. That shouldn't be too hard. A walnut cane. We need walnut lumber and the growth formula beta. I suppose while we're there, we might as well look for the reagents for the other material. I forgot what it's called. Pastoral Oak Cane. We need 3 oak lumber, 3 growth formula gamma, 3 bass ingots, 3 skill skin blood, and 3 cotton yarn. I got the skill skin blood in my bank though, so in case I need that, I'll take it out there. Again, what was the shopping list? Oak lumber and gamma. Normal oak lumber. Yep, normal oak lumber. Because I just saw the other one, white oak. Alright, yeah, that should be fine. We'll take 11 of those, sure. Then we need gamma and brass ingots. I think we might be able to buy the ingots. Jeez. Where do I buy that? Let me just Google that. Growth formula gamma. It is not being sold by any vendor whatsoever. Okay. Well, I don't intend to buy that much. Why else is this stuff so expensive? Holy moly. Alright, what do we need for this? Walnut lumber and beta. Walnut wheat? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Walnut lumber. And beta. was easy. Maybe I'll hop over to a different server though, see if we can find anything a bit more affordable over at the auction house, because prices here are insane on Alpha. Let's go over to Odin. Odin's a pretty old server. Had one of my old characters on there. Odin is Shiva, but I think Odin was the first one. So that means this server is more than 10 years old. Which means, hopefully, there will be different pricings. So we got the yarn, we got the lumber, so we need skill kin blood, brass ingots. Yeah, that's a lot more affordable. I'm just gonna buy them. And what do we need? Walnut lumber? Walnuts. No. Oak. I forgot. Gamma. We had the wood already. You know what? Let's just buy it, honestly. We made a ton of money for selling all our old gear. Add 43 to this. That means it will be complete. There we go. High quality. Let's do that again. Really, 91% and it wasn't high quality. Baloney. Still another normal, okay. Let me return back to my own server. I spent a little more than I'd hoped to, but that's okay. Let's go back to... Nope. Back to Alpha. I could have checked more servers, but these prices were somewhat reasonable, I suppose. Yeah, technically those gloves... I maybe should have taken out those gloves instead. It's only a small upgrade, really, so... Can give him the high-quality walnut cane, at least. Have you made the cane vexes? Of course I have. You've done well, Vexus. The gentle curve of the crook appears natural, as if it were destined to take such a shape. Indeed, your skillful application of growth formula has imbued the cane with a new life, giving the appearance of unworked wood. Once and canes perhaps are the purest expression of the carpenter's creed, in that the finished product is a celebration of the wood's past life. Conjurers are of course highly attuned to the natural world, and it is no small coup to craft a cane that satisfies. But your cane should meet with the client's approval. You may go and deliver it to him at the Antler's Nest. Gerhard. I was wondering if it was someone we knew, but I don't know this guy. Looks like Manfred. Yeah, I'm waiting for a carpenter from the guild. Why do you ask? Well, maybe I have your cane, sir. So this is Beaton's famed disciple. Pleases me that I can finally put a face to the name. I'm Gerhard. Though I myself have no talent for conjury, it is plain to see that this cane is exquisitely wrought. Aye, the cane is not for me. It's meant for a conjurer recently assigned to my unit. Her name is Ponette, a talented but stubborn soul who had thus far resisted me every attempt to integrate her into our ranks. I've been there long enough to know that Gordanians can be rather protective of the city. This can only manifest itself in a deep mistrust of outsiders. However, I cannot simply order her to set aside her prejudices, and either to trust me on her own violation. It is my hope that by giving her this cane she will at least accept my leadership. You will find her a Stillglade fan. Please give it on her. Please give it to her on my behalf. Alright, go to Stillglade fan then. Because now, we went from carpenter to errand boy. And as you know, errand boy is our main profession in this game. Errands first, slaying of gods second. Stillglade fan, well... Oh. She's here. I thought the Stillglade fan was here. How long does the captain intend to keep me waiting? Does he have any idea how little time a conjurer has to spare? Gift! Yalamingan kept me waiting for this long for some trinket he did not even see fit to deliver himself. Typical. These foreigners truly don't have a first idea about... Gods, it can't be. A walnut cane. And one so finely wrought that it's scarcely believed man-made. To conjurers, our canes are a physical representation of our connections with the living world. They provide a focus for us to channel the forces of nature and weave spells. To possess a cane made of walnut is a dream most conjurers share, and I'm no different. I see the beauty of this cane in the heart of the man who made it. That an outsider could craft this flawless cane, forgive my impropriety. Adventure? I've never paid outsiders any mind imagining the incapable comprehending of Gridanian tradition. Yet it seems it was I who failed to comprehend. You have humbled me, adventure, and opened my eyes. It's clear that you have worked your hard to learn our ways. As is Captain Gerhard, I cannot thank you both enough. Though I do not deserve this cane, I swear that I will do my utmost to earn it. Must be my English today, man. My thanks again, adventurer. Should you meet with Captain before I do, please convey my gratitude. Right, lock in with some English, please. Reporter Gerhard. Alright, back to him. Let's see, I'm not even sure if there's anything better than what we have currently. The hat is worse. This thing is worse. The gloves, of course, are better because I'm wearing the ethical 9. I think I have an iron chocobo saw. Yeah, but I have a high quality one. So literally none of this is better. So I'll go with the bronze pieces then I suppose. No, actually. Yeah. Let's. Now I guess we can start a new quest right after. I knew it would not be easy pleasing her, but I never doubted that Beatin's finest could deliver. I wonder, how is she? Still working too hard, I presume? So it goes. Anyway, duty calls. Thank you again, Vexus. Please give my regards to the Timber Master. Right, we're gonna report to Beatin. Leveling this is actually pretty easy. Leveling the crafting ones. Goes pretty quickly. Welcome back, Vexus. Was the client satisfied? Interesting, so the client was not the conjurer himself. In any case, I'm glad to mate the intended recipient was satisfied. I must know, Vexus, who was this client? I only received a message. I cannot fathom why they would not come in person. Gerhardt, you're certain. I fought him far from Gridania, on campaign. When did he return? And why would he not greet me in person? We've known each other for so many years. Well, I can only assume that his duties leave no time for such niceties. I'm glad to hear he's home and well. Thank you for attending this request, Vexus. I look forward to our next meeting. Ooh, that was a lot of experience being leveled up. Growing apart. Alright, so we get a crosscut saw. That's an upgrade. Okay, we got this weird looking apron, which I guess is a multi. No. What else is fair? So that's a decent upgrade, even though the control is the same, so it's not that much of an upgrade actually. Okay, I think we should go for the body one. As strange as it looks. Timbermaster Baden seems to be smirking in your general direction. Well, well, if it isn't Lexus, you grow more popular with every commission. Take that walnut cane for example. You remember, don't you? The one you crafted not long ago? You must have left quite the impression on Gerhardt, because he has once again requested your service. This time he would like you to craft an oak longbow. Quality longbow, but I presume you already knew that. Gerhardt's squad is considered one of the finest units in the Yellow Serpents. They're all tasked with dangerous missions which carry them deep into hostile territory. Our soldiers should never want for the best material. I trust you will not disappoint, Vexus. Present. Okay, what do we need for oak longbow? Oak lumber. Well, we have that. We have an ash branch. So a steel ingot and linen yarn. Now we know we can get steel ingots from the Eorzea. So in case they're gonna overprice us again, we'll just pay them a visit. What was the fourth item? A linen yarn? Yeah, we might be able to buy that from the vendor as well. Watch how much points did this thing give us? 300, okay. But you know, I could... Let me check. Okay, that's higher level. So it does actually skill on our highest level, I think. We actually gave him potions as well for 200, well, 40 only. That might not such be a bad idea, because I got potions I don't use anyway. Linen, linen, linen. Hempen. Undyed hempen. Was never gonna be that easy, was it? Please be one, max 1,000 or something. If it's 1,000, I'm not even gonna teleport back and forth. I'll take it, sure. And then we need a linen. Oh, something just blew up behind me. My man, is there a way to not buy 600 of these? Holy moly, I just need one. I just did a quick Google to find out that the Sylvic vendor sell them. Epic music, Q. Please be high quality. Yes. That was a gamble. Well, we got it. Should probably look into some better gear soon as well. Because most of our gear is from like, what, 25? Yeah. That's why we're struggling a little bit. Have you the longbow, Vexus? I sure do. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Some carpenters claim the oak is ill-suited for using longbows, and the other woods are far preferable. But I would say you've chosen the materials well. This particular specimen both hard and elastic, and I see no reason to believe it will take a permanent bend. Of course, we have you to thank for that. The finest materials are nothing without a skilled craftsman to mold them. Indeed, this longbow is a testament to your ever-growing skills. Gerhard will approve. You will take it to him at the Adder's Nest. Alright, and I'm assuming that we'll probably have to go to the Archers Guild after. I'm assuming this is also not for him. He's trying to recruit a small group of elite units or something. Ah, Vexus, do you have that longbow I requested? Sure do. My word, I see my faith in you was not misplaced. I have a young archer under my command who will be thrilled to receive this. It is critical importance that my squad keeps its weapons and armor in good shape. Our reconnaissance missions often require that we spend weeks in isolation without any form of support. In fact, we leave for our next mission on the morrow. Unfortunately, this means I must once again postpone my visit to the guild. If Baden complains, just give him a piece of quality lumber on my behalf. That should provide ample distraction. He's always been more passionate about his work than anything else. But imagine this. You learned that long ago. But I imagine you learned this long ago. Till we meet again, Vexus. Alright, so this time we didn't have to deliver it to someone. Because I guess the archer was already under his command. Unlike the conjurer, which wasn't. Right, Bayotin. Garrett was satisfied then? Good, good. Another mission? I understand. We're both professionals, with a responsibility that cannot be ignored. Even so, it always gives me cause to worry. I do not question his ability as a commander or as an archer, but irrational as it may be, forgive me. I'm cursed with an overactive imagination. It is nothing. Never mind. We shall speak again when next I have a commission for you, Vexus. Right, well, we actually do want those 2 items. 3 items, actually. Oh, he wants to equip the gloves. Well, we don't agree with that. Oh, no, not that one. Oh yeah, this armor does not look okay. I'm an Apron boy. Memento Mori. Timber Master Bayotin is staring at you quite intently, alright? We got a new hammer. That's probably a massive upgrade. Yep. What about this? We don't need that. We don't need... How about this now, then? Okay, that's better. Yeah, we'll go with the hat. Vexus, you devil! If I didn't know better, I'd say Garrett was smitten with you. He's giving you another commission, this time for an oak composite bow. In case you were unaware, such a bow can only be wielded by a master archer, with years upon years of experience in the field. Don't you see? You're to craft a bow for Geralt himself. You're given this commission with undivided attention, Vexus. While simply crafting an oak composite bow is no small feat, I will not permit you to present anything less than perfection. If I make myself clear? Good, now go. Yeah, so basically we just need to craft high quality bows right now. So we have oak lumber, we need a beast sinew and an old goat horn. I have this. I might have that, I'm not sure. But, you know, let's go to the auction house. So let's see if we can actually buy some better gear this time. Maybe I can buy a better wood as well. So maybe some high quality wood. Oak lumber, let's see. Also, how many wood do I need? Is it just one? No, three wood. I thought I saw 3. That's why I double checked. We'll try it with what we have now. So we need beast sinew. Okay, that's cheap. We'll just buy this. And then old goat horns. Old goat horn. Yeah, that's also pretty cheap. Let's buy 4. It gives us 4 chances to craft a high quality one. Surely we should be able to do that. Well, not like this we are. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna be in. Oh, we got Let's check out the gear. We're struggling, I could tell. The high quality one is pretty expensive. So let's just go with a cheap one. Then we want a mithril claw hammer. Wow, those are expensive. What is my current one? Okay, the apprentice one is still a lot better. Okay, let's go with that one. I'll take it. Woolen beret. That's the one we get from our quest, I believe. So I'm not gonna go with that. Is that what I have? A linen schmuck? No, I got an apprentice schmuck. So a linen schmuck is still better, but it's not available. All of this stuff is pretty expensive, especially since we are going to replace it sooner or later. You know, that's why I don't want to spend so much on that. CP. You know what, let's buy one wolf earring. We haven't had any of those yet. $10K, I guess, is not too bad. GP, is there any CP this one? Okay. Let's get that one. Let's see if there's any rings. GP. Those are pretty cheap, but I'm glad we waited with those, really. So we go from item score 17 to 32. That's a big upgrade. That's almost doubled. Let's see how we do this now. Can we wait? Observe? Definitely a lot easier with the better gear now. And technically, we do have more class quests available now with the miner and the fisher. But we'll put that on hold for now. Maybe we'll do those on Saturday. For now, we have done the leather working, carpenter ones. Only perfection will survive, Vexus. If you have it, then show me. Even experienced carpenters can find constructing a composite boat to be a daunting task, given the complexity of the design and the variety of materials requested. Actually, this was like one of the lowest requested items that was needed so far with crafting, but whatever. But the resulting product is well worth the price. The union of wood, bone, and sinew possesses the power of a self bow more than twice its size. That makes it ideal for archers who must travel with minimal supplies and cannot afford to carry heavier equipment. No matter how much I search, I can't find a flaw within your craftsmanship, your materials, your execution. It is all, for want of a better word, perfect. It comforts me to know that Gerhard will wield this formidable weapon. Deliver it to him with my blessings. Alright. So he did equip, yeah, I was going to say he did equip my Velveteen half gloves instead of my Exali. Zali gloves. That's fine. Greetings, Vexus. I believe you have a delivery for me. Now this is a fine bow, worthy of the bow lord himself. The girl will be pleased. What's that? Baden thought that this was for me? Oh no, this is for another one of my archers. I have a perfectly serviceable bow which has served me for many years. Baden ought to know. He made it. Ah, those were the days. He, the young initiate, and I, the aspiring serpent. I wasn't always so damn cocksure, you know. Back then he was full of doubts and questions. The maple longbow he made me right now might not look too much to you, but to me it's the perfect weapon. I intend to use it until the day I die. Well, I intend to die anytime soon, of course. Now then, I believe I have a delivery of my own to make. If you'll excuse me, Vexus. Well, yeah, we did think it was for him. Baden, you got something wrong. He's still using his maple longbow, though. That's kind of cool. Dedication to a friend, I suppose. Welcome back, Vexus. Let's get here well. What? He still uses that longbow I made as an initiate? Didn't think he'd kept it. But a twin-headed captain deserves a far finer weapon. I should offer to craft him a new one. Till the day I die. What nonsense. Surely the longbow is no more than a mangled stick at this point. Or were to break during battle, he would only have himself to blame. I can't stand by idly while he... No. I would give this no more thought. He's an experienced soldier. Would never be so reckless. Oh, did I not realize you were still there, Vexus? You may go. I have nothing else for you today. Well, how about my reward, sir? There we go. Vexus, you're back. Master Geralt agreed to the task. Excellent, excellent. I can think of no major barriers preventing us from completing the Dazul Kualan. Except for the other Exali, maybe. An airship. Garlean? Who are those? Skyworks? Trained sellsword. All blades stand ready to begin the extraction. Spare no mercy for those fettered savages. Oh no, it's the Skyworks, isn't it? Squawk, who comes barging into Zazul's camp? Remember, invited armed fucks to dinner, Zazul is not. Save your indignation, beastmen. You'll roast for kidnapping Master Tataramu. Kidnapping? See you any shackles around his ankles? Free as a bird, Tataramu is. How did you even find me here? How many times must I tell you to leave me be? That's his father, probably. Enough of this petulant nonsense, Tataramu. Father? Father? Ah, chief of Highwind Skyways clan you must be. This is the workshop for which you've caused so much fuss. There are no proper tools, no materials. Why, it barely qualifies as a dumping ground for factories refuse. What is it you wish to do, boy? If you want to tinker with an airship, the company has them in abundance. I'll have the Coulson arrange for one of those new Garlean ironwork models to be docked in a spare hangar. No, father, you don't understand. This is not a game of idle pursuit. Squawk, call my campground for dumping refuse, do you? Shovel ceruleum hosts up chairman's backside, Zazulwood. If already there. Broomstick wasn't. Oh man, what a foul company you've been keeping. These birdmen have obviously deceived you. You honestly believe such a brutish creature capable of building a functional airship? Well, in case you open your eyes, you might be able to look behind you and actually see what's there. You're the one guilty of deceit. The Exar are the reason we were able to take the disguise in the first place. Why do you insist on hiding the truth? As you're so afraid of damaging the company's reputation, or are simply too proud to admit that we borrowed the knowledge of the Beastman's savages? Fear and pride can only weigh us down. Only by casting aside such ballast can we truly reach the heights of which we are capable. I'll not stand here and be lectured by my own child. Cease this impudence at once. Sir, we really must be away. There are two of those items of business in Limsalo Minster that require your attention, following by a dinner engagement with Councillor Thurston at the Coral Tower. Yes, we're almost done here. Bring my son. If he decides to struggle, there is no need to be overly gentle. A small dose of discipline will do him good. Father, you cannot do this. Please, listen to me. I'll help you out. It's just 8 of them. Tataramu, you will not. Harm Tataramu, you will not. Stab you first with feathers, then pluck you, then roast you, as Zazul will. Well, Tataramu's gone. we're gonna go after him. Squawk, gone, Dotaramu is. Taken, strangled and stomped on his dreams were. First time in Zazul's life, first wishes to harm fatherless one, Zazul does. Share with them the secrets of Balloon, and now think they own skies they do. The Azul Kolan stands grounded. Integrate final components we cannot. Patience now, wait and hope for Totaramu's return. We must occupy ourselves with crafting needed parts. But if Chairman sets foot in Ecotol 9 camp again, stuff into sec and beat bloody with tree branches, Azul will. Level up. Society quest, Society quest complete. Ethical 9 reputation up. Your reputation has increased to respected. You've achieved respected reputation with the ethical 9. Was it gonna upgrade? He said he didn't. Thanks to your diligent efforts, the Zulkolan can now has a functional steering mechanism. Continue assisting the ethical 9 to see the airship hybrid reach completion. Alright. Does that mean we now have another set of quests? Okay. Yes, 42. How much reputation do we need though? 990. Alright, we'll go with the highest level ones. So we'll start with this one. We can take 11 quests. So we'll take the 3. Bird is the word. Level 3. Achievement unlocked. I didn't see that achievement actually. So we want those 3. Those are the highest 3. Then we will take these 3, which are the second highest ones, I believe. And then we'll take these. Oh, these were the second highest ones. So the ones on the right were the third highest ones. Alright, and then we have one left. I believe this was the lowest one. That one's 20, this one's 24. Yeah, so 2 of these. Alright, getting into gear. What do we need for that? Speak with Gurk and Rats as Proud Peak. And take back the transmission component materials by force. Okay. I mean, how many are there? 3. Honestly, I don't see them though. There's one. That's 2. I'll look for one more somewhere. There's one. Gurk and Ret. target. What do we need here? Right wing aeronautics. Okay, just take one of these chests, I guess. One of these guys was behind a bunch of logs somewhere. So we need 3 pots. There he is, there's the other guy. Right wing aeronautics. What do we need to say? Wings unbending. Oh, it was left wing aeronautics. It was right there. Wings. Oh. Wings unbending. I think somewhere in my memory, I kind of knew that the Exali would go further than trusted. And I think that got reignited because of the fact that you get more reputation per quest. So I guess that sparked it again. And I wasn't 100% sure though, but it turned out I was correct. So there's quite a bunch of quests. Ah, here we are. Look how many items are in my inventory. Most of that is from this quest. Don't have my... Okay. Yeah, I'm not even the right class. It's like, I don't have my right gloves. No, I don't even have the right class. So all of this stuff we can only craft while we have that ethical 9 work gloves equipped. Okay, that's another quest complete. at that saw. Jeez. Right, that's another one complete. That one's done. That one's done. Track 2 new quests. Anything else in this area? Nope. So, where's this? This brings us to Curvis. Let's go there. It's probably fishing again, talking, and, I don't know, cutting the beard of a crocodile. Cross, yeah, see? Cutting the beard of a crocodile, talking, and fishing. Oh yeah, say now fall again? I think it's always the same quest. Or at least the ones at Curvis are. I think we've had this every single time. Where's my fishing rod? There we go. I'm not sure how many of those pupas we still have left. 8, okay. We have enough for now. Fight going on. See all those ogres over there. Or, forgot what they're called. Heckin' Tower? No. Cyclops. I think those are just Cyclops, actually. Right, so we got that carp. That's what we needed. Okay, that's one done. This is rather easy to do, these craftings. Like, even if you're at level 1. We started these at level 1. And we're already level 46 right now. Just from doing the daily quest from the Exile. Okay, that's another 3 quests complete. Leaves us with the final 3. Revenant's Toll, okay. We have not done these yet. We get Oak Nut from these as well, which is the currency the Exile use. Wonder if we have to do a botanist here or something. Okay, we gotta speak with Fibrida for all 3 of them, apparently. I mean, I've never been one to shun away from annoying quests, let's be honest. I did both of my relics. Most of these red quests here, they're all from the relics. Some of them are for crafting classes. So, you know, maybe next stream or something, we might do a tour around the world looking for all the craft classes we couldn't pick up. I reckon there's a few. Not sure what they'll unlock though, but... There's a miner, okay. We gotta do something about marbles. And retrieve a loop of Garlean fiber, number 43 from a custom sentry. Alright. Well, there's something here. This might be the Garlean fiber. We'll do the mining first. What do we need? We need clear water shards and clear water clusters, right? I need 3 more of those clusters. Might as well take some of those lightning shards. We're only here for the water clusters now, the large ones. There we go. That quest is complete. We're not complete, but at least updated. Okay, we got that as well. Need to bring those 3 items to Verbreda. And then we could probably craft something there on the spot, or using one of the facilities. So, gathering classes are immune to aggro? I'm not sure how that works, actually. Like, I'm super low level when it comes to mining, and those things didn't attack me. This is the place where I went with Tataru to get that outfit of the Scions. I forgot what it was called. Doesn't mention it. What kind of facilities do these guys have then? Well, I guess that's all here. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna craft. Like, this is no risk crafting. Most of these things you can craft without taking any risks. We're just gonna rush it, see if it actually works. There, it still works. Even if we try to break it. Alright, we're gonna have a ton of reputation here to turn in. So we started, what was it, 0 rep? Yep, 0. I reckon we'll have at least 350 or so? Nah, that's too much. Maybe 300. We didn't get the delivery one because that's the one we already completed. Nice, we got a level up there. We've already got 126 right now. Okay, we're gonna get another level right about now. So we're at 318. What did I say, 400-ish? Well, we're getting close. We won't make 400, tell that. Right, that's all the class quests done in one go. We do actually have access to the next one. But like I said, we'll keep that for next time. So we'll do the Carpenter quest, we'll do the 2 minor ones, which will level up. So we'll do 3 minor ones and then 2 fisher ones, because I believe they still have the level 1 quest available as well. So 1, 5, and those 2 will get me to 10, most likely, because we'll have to gather something as well. So we'll have 3 quests for minor, and then 1 and 5. We won't, not probably gain level 10, assuming, you know, I'm not sure what we have to do. Assuming we can catch what we need to catch within a relatively short time. If it's gonna elude us for a while, then yeah, we might actually get a ton of level ups. Alright, now that that is behind us, let me have a look again. We have done. Guess I'll do those maybe next time. Some of the gold saucer things, these ones. So what I want to do instead is go back to the Azim Steps. And we should probably take one of those discounted scroll things. Oh yeah, that's the one oak composite bow that they didn't want because it wasn't high quality. Doesn't say who made it. Oh no, it does actually say who made it. There at the bottom, Vexus Jaeger. This was made by Robotnik Rooks. And this is just dropped on animals. Oh, this was made by Bertello Terranova. That's tin. This is bronze. That's silver. Alright, so it's like that. Alright, I still didn't take that scroll because I got distracted by this. Where's those scrolls? Right, scroll active. Let's teleport. While I'll teleport, I'll take a quick toilet break, so I'll be right back. About a minute. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. And we are going to do some of these side quests first, and then complete the main quest. Bookmarks? No, not bookmarks. I'm looking for my... Okay. Let's go here. Honor in victory. Honor in victory. Obtain holy water at a designated location. Obtain offering of food from Masgood. Alright, we got that. Then that's the main quest, so we'll wait with that. Guess we'll go here, 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 here. It's so much better that we get fly now, actually. It goes so much quicker. This is a really, really large area. It also feels large. I mean, there's probably larger areas, but because it's so open, it feels gigantic. Ah, have you come for Bujake's order? It's rather hefty, so do be careful when carrying it around. Okay. This is a sheep to fly for. Obtain 3 Mushu eggs. All the way up here, it seems. Oh, we got a lookout. Switch to white mage. I mean, what am I looking for? Here's one. A Mushu. I like the name. Honestly though, where's the rest of those eggs? Oh wait, that was just one in the entire area? I guess they're... okay, that makes sense. I was looking for the other one. There wasn't even a third one. That makes... I mean, that explains why the first one was a little bit hard to find. Because the entire area was just one. Survey the designated location and slay any beasts that appear. Alright. Yeah, so basically Orford is done. We'll also probably be going to Garabania soon again. That's on top of the finger. There it is. I don't think I can stand on those carpets or tarps or flags. I don't know what to name them really. No, I go straight through it. That means you can't stand on it. Probably should have spoken with him first. Didn't see he was actually there. Because he's probably going to send me somewhere else as well. Okay, there's the final Mushu egg. Wonder if we get attacked by them, because, you know, we stole 3 of their eggs. Nope. What level is the main quest? That's still 66 as well, okay. Because you know at 67 we're going to get another dungeon. I'm not sure if that's going to stay like that throughout the entire play. Like 61, 63, 65. 61, 51, 53, 55, 57, 59. So every 2 levels. You have the offerings. We sure do. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Tell me, are you familiar with the meaning behind what you brought here? These items represent a united wish that we shall be blessed with peace until the next Silent Hour. And those who lost their lives during the Nadam are able to rest well. Well, we're going to war in case you hadn't noticed. Thank you for making the offering. I wish you well in your future travels. Please tell Bouget that you have done well. That you have done what we asked of you. He's upstairs. Is he a double the building? Yes, he is. Hello, Chagur. Ah, Kagan. To what do Khan. To what do we owe this pleasure? Yes, Magali's son was here just a while ago. The last I saw, he was heading westwards with some hunters. Do not imagine there's aught to worry about, but check on him by all means, should you be concerned. Yeah, hence why I said we probably should have done this first. Alright, going down. Where is it? There it is. Oh, someone's not looking too well. Or he's just resting. And cannot continue. The hands are covered in blisters. Wait, you're the Khan, are you not? What brings you here? Thought I was truly that worried. After completing my errand. Yo, Gabriel, how you doing, buddy? First? Not first, unfortunately, but welcome in. Your first message. We began talking with these hunters, and they invited me to train with them. I'd always looked down on them all, but it was we who were lost. There must be some secret to their strength. Come on, let's go gather around. My apologies, but my father awaits my return. Perhaps I can join you again when my hands are not so sore. Thank you for your invitation. How you doing, Gabriel? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. So, in case anyone's interested, I will make a YouTube short soon. I'll probably do it this Saturday. And I got a new game in, which is Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles, which I'm really looking forward to playing. Won't be streaming it though, but I'll be making recordings of it. So I'll be making a weekly release or a daily release of some episodes, whatever I can do. So yeah, really looking forward to that. I got the collector's edition in. It's sitting in the box still. It came in like 2 days ago. Just didn't have the time to open it really. I mean, I probably could have, but didn't want to yet because I want to make a short out of it. I spoke with my son. Couldn't ask him too much as he was keen to hurry off and get his hands bandaged up. What happened exactly? Truly. No doubt the experience will serve him well. Perhaps the kind of training is expected, but he needs to become a strong warrior like yourself. It may not look like it, but he shall need to suffer if he wants to grow stronger. Were you able to get 3 eggs for me? My sheep do not have long left. Sure did. Oh, thank you so much. This disease spreads quickly if not dealt with early on. We could not bear the idea of losing a single sheep, never mind the whole flock. I should not be easy, but I too must conquer Bardham's Meadow if I am to look after my flock on my own. Thank you for your help this time. My sheep would be done without you. Again, should have switched to White Mage. Mild-mannered mole. Tell me, what did you face? An Anala Agur, you say? I see why the gods gave me this task. I've been working on a set of armor ordered by the Budogan warrior for a few days now. However, no matter how hard I tried, I could not think of an appropriate design. But hearing you slayed an Anala has made up my mind. I shall give him the armor of a fiery design. That should suit a brave warrior like him nicely. Thank you for all your help. Do not hesitate to let me know in the future if you have any problems with your own. Perhaps the gods will be able to guide you too. Okay, and there's Bujake. Thank you, Khan. This year Nadam has at least come to close. Now we are free to return to our regular lives. May the gods continue to smile upon you. Alright. And then speak with Magni. Our most radiant brother, Magni, who I've defeated in combat. He's not so tough now, is he? Is this downpour? No, it's rain. Look how, I think it's really cool. Look how the climate, look how everything looks now that it's raining. Looks all gloomy, etc. Even the banners, they lost their pretty shiny colors, etc. I think it's pretty cool. Right, time to change clothes. There we go. Clothes are dry. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. I'm humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in Adam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in Nadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Khan. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Nah, we don't need it. Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Orner and the Budogan may remain. We are for Yangsha, and wish to speak of our part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Orner will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we will send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Orner will prove a great boon in the days to come. Off to dusk. A maiden, gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you Azim. Are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should get going right now. He just got declined again. Man, that guy gets shut down by all the girls. First he wanted to see if the other one, the one of the Undying, was a match for him. Am I fated to live my life as a sun without a moon? Is there no Nama for me? Yeah, it looks like it. Sorry, buddy. How about you try being a bit nicer to people? Just saying, you know. Especially if you want Serena to come after you. She's a gentle one. Maybe the Undying one you can be tough and rough. I guess we're gonna pay them a visit. Sadhu, that's her name. I had forgotten the name. To everyone's relief, Magni reviews his vow to render the aid of Domans without a second thought. The mood is only slightly spoiled, and then he begins to muse aloud about whether or not Serena could be his long-sought moon. He'll leave soon after, eager to meet with Sadhu and to put an awkward episode behind you. I thought that was funny, though. They probably got one of the best spots in this entire Azim Steppe thing, with the water and everything. I mean, they are one of the stronger clans, I suppose. The Khan and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on a journey south, bound for Yangsha, where our commanders await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. Mayhap one who went before them also. Gazer's seed is quicker than his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your word will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Drafal. There's one thing I would ask of you. The magic you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be disappointed. Yeah, he's a pretty old dude, but he's pretty strong, Gazetsu. On a one-on-one, he would wipe the floor with many. Right, so now we come from this side, and that leads us to the top side of Orford. I just realized, even though we did the Ruby Sea in this area, Azim Steppes, we were not done with Yangsha yet. Even though we can fly there, so it's going to make it a bit easier. There you go, just going to switch to the White Mage. Saru Khatum has done her part. The passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's red. Red. Wait, is this the banner of the Mole Tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your home at least, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over us and keep us. We pray they show you the same fervor. As it was with the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. till we meet again. That dress, I can't get over it, man. Healing ropes look weird in this game. Got a mole banner, there we go. Crimson footprints. Wait, what's that? Something fishy. Wait, what? What's that? Where'd that come from? Hello, floundering Namazu. What's wrong with you? Sample land or hand. Okay, well we can't do that. Sorry, buddy. Even if I switch over, it won't be enough. The hour of reckoning. The time has come for Lord Heian to return to Doma. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. Okay, that's the thing that's underwater. Let's see. We get another intro because we... No, I guess not. So yeah, we're in the other part now. I've not used this route before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Alright, then we'll just go fly around a little bit and explore the place. There's a white mage though, so we can get that experience. We're close to leveling up, so... Is there an entrance to Doma here? Doma's right there, so I wonder how that works. I have no memory of that, really. I know there's a dungeon there. This isn't Doma yet, is it? It is. Wait, is this all? Oh yeah, there's the castle, okay. Rather small town compared to the gigantic castle. There you go, level up. There we go, achievement. Mapping the realm, Yangsha. This is attuned, but this one is not yet. Because it was broken this entire time. Now it says unattuned, so I'm not sure if that means it's now fixed. I saw a few blue dudes walking around here somewhere. Not sure if that was a fate. Here, these guys. What is this? It's the Lupin guys. They're probably part of the fate, though. There's a Lupin there as well. Here we are. I wonder if they're all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech of some sort. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. Oh, Euphrates is fixed.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Heian. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alfinol and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Alright. Well, JP, seems we're gonna meet your girlfriend soon. And the Viceroy will soon be ours. Or the victory. Well, the Viceroy as well.
The Khan has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
I wonder how old Hien is. Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Vexus. And yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alizé and I have been working hard on attempting to restore the Ifrit here to its former glory, and I'm pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. The room where it happened, level 67. Alright, main quest leveled up. Elfino has devised a cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. Oh. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of her plan? Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
So it is the One River, not the One.
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
With my allies, he means random people that I joined.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Alright. Gonna lay siege to Doma soon. Speak with Hien. Alright, before we do any of that, let me attune to the crystal. Now teleport to that place. There he is. There's no shortage of tasks which must need be completed before we can launch an attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you can lend a hand. That said, I only have just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out you might be of service. Trying to keep busy. Full glad I might to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. Though I pride myself on knowledge of various subjects, I must confess that I lack confidence in my knowledge of one particular, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of a generator based on limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believed may be of use. I'd like you to go to Kagane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Vexus. Thank you again. Right, seems we're going back to Kagane. I haven't been there in a while. Greetings, Honor Sir. We will be entering the Ruby Bazaar's offices. Yes, sir. Oh, Tataru's got a new outfit. She's got a kimono. Nice. Vexus, what are you doing here? I figured you were off fighting nomads in the Azim Steppes. Oh, you beat them. Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me appraised of the situation in Doma. May not be any good in the physical fight, but in our paperwork fight, I'm the true Khan. Yeah. but Totaro got her groove back. Totaro has grown rather accustomed to her life in Kugane. You're here for the parcel, Sen. Right, wait a moment. We'll be right with you. She's not ordering him. Yeah. It arrived not long ago. Porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and the Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that his documents he provided would be enough for Elfino to do the work himself, so as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question was... Was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yeah. Why do you ask? Well, you see, closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sexagumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude that it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! The porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as I was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that they handed you another parcel by mistake. That is a disaster. We have to find the porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly that neglected to take those love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. Guess that's my job, errand boy. Back at it. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter, to keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was a middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane. I know, a cheery sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I'll send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can track down him yourself? I'll wait here of the chance he realized his mistake and returns. There he is. Aided assistant. Search Kugane for the overworked porter. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Misplaced some most important documents. If I do not find them quickly, I will be in dire repercussions. No, it's nothing that scandalous and base. My lord is a man with a singular dietary restriction, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. So it's not you. There he might be. Good evening to you, sir. I have no time to chat. I have to head to Bokaroi. Or was it the hostelry? No time, no time. I recognize the parcel. Delivered to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Mistake. The Sexagumi, you say? You're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yeah? I'll take it to the others in exchange. Alright. Crisis averted. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar's offices? Yes, sir. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake soon and returns. Don't worry, found it. That's it. That's the parcel. We found him. Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of Magitech field generators Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would happen if we sent Vexus back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reached the first page. Second thought, I'm a little disappointed if we didn't. Everyone's making so hard for the fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Vexus. I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, you may be pleased to hear that we've brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito will be pleased to hear it. Ha ha ha. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at the end. Give Alphino and Alice my regards, will you? She's flourishing. She's got a kimono, she's got the nice little flower earrings, everything. She seems to be right at home. Oh, it seems like yesterday you were here. Plans proceed apace. You have the documents. Excellent. It looks to be exactly what we need. Oh. Assuming our shinobi escort can see her safely inside the moon gates, should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. There's one less thing to worry about. Oh, wow. A bunch of side quests open up. If you seek further employment, Alphino can point you in the right direction. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alize. I believe she was planning to search for the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. We'll do it later. We'll do some side quests first. Yagoro, the Rainbow Collection. Yagoro needs hard-to-find supplies from hard-to-reach places. You're Vexus. Unless I'm mistaken, I have need of your help. Please hear me out. You would never guess, but I'm in fact a craftsman by trade. With the front being constantly short-handed, however, I've become more of a jack of all trades. Most recently, I've been tasked with procuring certain rare supplies, but it's quite beyond one of my humble abilities. Let me explain. To the north of here, there lies a peculiar place called Prism Lake. There you'll find exposed deposits of high-purity crystal, which, through some trick of the elements, have changed into the waters into the colors of the rainbow. Well, whatever is responsible for this phenomenon seems to have also made the local Namazu uncommonly savage, making it quite impossible for me to do my job. However, I believe one of your prowess would have little difficulty. Would be most grateful were you to procure a crystal from the orange pond and some water from the green pond. Rest assured, you will be compensated for your troubles. Okay, Motojiro. Motojiro has the look of a man with a heavy heart. My Lord Vexus, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to slay my children. Wait, what? My apologies for the poor choice of word. When I say my children, I mean my creations, the automata known as Magatsu Kyofusa. I created them to defend Doma, but they fought fiercely. In the end, we were no match for the might of Garlean. After our defeat, I feared my children would be destroyed, but a far worse fate awaited them. For to my honor, they were sent to lay waste to Monson. To be forced to turn against those who they were made to protect. I cannot imagine a crueler existence. If you can comprehend my pain as a parent, I ask that you both end my children's suffering and the destruction they wreak. But be aware, for among the Magatsu Kyofusa, there is one that is bigger and mightier than the rest, that is clad in reinforced armor. With your skills, I do not doubt that you could defeat it. There's an easier way. The flask contains a concoction called Armor Melt. Use it to weaken the opponent's armor, and it shouldn't pose any threat. Alright, then we got Haname. Haname wishes to show her gratitude to her staunch supporter of the front. Ah, 'tis you, Vexus. If you're not averse, I should like your assistance with a certain matter. I'm a veteran such as yourself, it's appropriate that it makes more than warriors to wage war. Aside from those who fight on our front lines as we do, there are full many who can contribute to our cause of a myriad in other ways. In particular, there's one individual to whom we owe much. It is my desire to express my gratitude to him in a form of gift. For this gift I have in mind a golden bazaar, a stone found only with the stomachs of white-winged hornbills. The creatures dwell near Monson to the west, and would ask that you hunt them until one yields what I seek. Ordinary bazaars are readily found, and they are worth little and less, but the golden variety is highly prized as a talisman. Under normal circumstances I would see to this task myself, but circumstances are anything but normal. I dare not leave my post, lest I am called to action whilst away. My thanks in advance, comrade. No offense though, but I think my role in this is a little bit more important than yours, lady. So you're making me do it. What if they start without me? Stalwart Soldier. Stalwart Soldier would request your company on a brief outing. You're Vexus Jaeger, the hero who hails from the west? Aye. It's plain from the glimmer in your eyes and the strength in your bearing. I realize this is sudden, but will you accompany me outside? It shan't take long, nor will there be any danger. Just a scenic walk to sprinkle wine in a handful of places. Doubtless you're wondering about pouring of the purpose of this activity. For now I ask that you humor a comrade and think of it as a peculiar local tradition. Here's the wine. Pray bring it with you to the docks. I shall tell you more as we make our way. There's a ton of side quests here. Just keeps on going. Ori Samurai. An Ori Samurai is in need of an extra pair of eyes. Beg your pardon, but you're Vexus, are you not? I've heard much and more of your valiant deeds. I would entreat your aid if you're willing. I'm due to meet with some of my informants. Under normal circumstances, I would do so with my partner, but he was wounded in our last outing and bedridden. As such, I've been seeking someone to accompany me in his stead. Though these informants are known to us and risk is low, command forbids that we embark on missions alone. It would give me much heart to have one such as you join me. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us make for Eorzea Manor, where our first meeting will take place. Okay, there's 2 more quests. 3 actually. Holy moly, they just do keep coming. Slight Soldier. The Slight Soldier has a need of a keen hero's eyes. Hero of Eorzea, a moment. You do not know me. I am but one of many here, but I would beseech you for your assistance in a personal endeavor. Under hard years of imperial rule, the ancient and noble culture of Dome has begun to fade. Hoping to preserve some small part of its posterity, I have been in search of a certain tome. Alas, as it presents no immediate benefit to our cause, my comrades have been less than cooperative in my efforts. If my own compatriots will not help me, I thought that mayhap a visitor will. If you are willing, pray meet me at Monson. Look at that, that's a lot. Spineless Soldier. The Spineless Soldier needs someone to fight for him. I say, are you not Vexus Jaeger, the famous hero from Eorzea? Oh, thank the Kami for sending you to me. You see, I've been searching for someone to train with my comrade in his stead. He is strong, while I am not. As such, I am unable to offer him a meaningful contest. If you are strong as you say, my lord, I should be honored for an opportunity to spar with you. Of course, we would take care to avoid lasting injuries. Will you consent to training with my comrade? You have our thanks. Pray join us outside whenever you're ready. Head left upon exiting the cave and ascend the hill and you will find us. Right, and then the final one. A view to spill. Sharp-eyed Samurai. A sharp-eyed samurai has an eye for the sky. Is it true what they say, that you can soar the sky freely as a bird? Yeah. Then this is a mission I would entrust to you. The very nature of it makes you best suited. But we shouldn't speak here. Pray meet me outside. Alright, so first things first, we'll just go do this one then. Okay, I'm stuck here. There we go. Thanks for coming. First of all, allow me to explain the rules. They are intended to test one's skill while preventing injury. It's quite simple, really. The objective is to catch your opponent off guard and draw a mark upon his face using the ink. That is all. My comrade awaits yonder. We shall begin at your word. Here I come then. Not a chance. Not a chance. Amazing. I heard the tales, but your skill far surpasses them all. Never before have I witnessed training so intense, so furious. I find I cannot stop trembling. Please join us back inside. Okay, well that was an easy quest, so that's one complete. Next one. The Rainbow Collection. Okay, so this is that lake that had prism colors. Okay, that one's also done. Go on to the next one. From the bottom of my gut, that's where we're going. Slay white-winged hornbills and obtain a golden bezoar. Maybe I'll do that one first. A view to spill. Is there any part down there? There's one. Apologies for a sudden change of venue. You see, we have a reason to believe there's a traitor among us. To be precise, the man has since retired from active duty, but he was once one of our most skilled shinobi. It's nigh impossible to shadow him, even were I a shinobi myself, which I'm not. And here is where you come in. Take this. Telescope. With it, I want you to observe the target from a distance. The top of cliffs and buildings will offer a clear view without risking a detection. You need only keep watch and tell me what you have seen. We shall handle whatever should follow. Now then, the target will soon be heading to the moon gates. For your benefit, I shall mark some suitable vantage points on your map. Good luck and see you back at the House of the Fears. So this is the hornbill ones, right? Yeah. Still nothing. There we go. That one's done. Most of these just give experience. I mean, we won't get any Ever currents anymore because we already got all of them. Heart of Iron. That one needs the Magetsu Kyofusa. And then we need to kill one until we get a reinforced Kyofusa. guess we need to kill more than one. There he is. That one's reinforced, so we throw this on it. There we go. That was super easy. Okay, next one. We have one here. An eye for an emblem. Slight soldier. Hey, thanks for coming. Now then, we're not too absent over long, so let us set for work at once. Somewhere in Monson there's a manor that bears a ginkgo emblem. This is where the tome should be. Would have you search for the emblem with me? Right. I have no idea what a ginkgo emblem is. There's no ginkgo emblem in the area. How about here then? Okay, nothing in the area. How about here then? Also nothing. Got another one here. The ginkgo emblem adorns the gate. That? I found the manor. I shall go there at once. I have it, Vexus. The tome. I'd love to pour over it right this moment. It's past time we had it back. My shift is due to begin shortly, and there's also the matter of properly thanking you. Right, that one's also done. Just got 3 quests left. 1, 2, 3. Not here on this rock. Alright. Find a soldier accused of treason and observe his actions. That is suspicious. Okay, I guess we gotta follow him. Gotta keep following him. Where else to go? Here. This tower? Yeah. That's not him. That's him. He might be onto us. Right, let's go here. Wine for the road. That's the one we had to sprinkle wine everywhere. And there's a dungeon here, which is Doma Castle. Okay. There you are. You have the wine I trust. Pray give these grounds here a dash of it. Where? Oh, right here. Wrong one. Where's the wine? Here. Again, Sui wine. Probably some sort of sake. The One River was the lifeline of trade for Doma and the key to her prosperity. In the past, countless ships and barges bearing all manner of cargo would pass through here. Come, let us move on. We'll next go to Manzan. This thing's been bombarded the heck. Look at that. Excuse me. Town of Monson was once home to the samurai families who served under Lord Kayan, God may rest his soul. And here was where many young warriors gathered to hone their sword fighting skills. Go ahead and give the ground a sprinkle of wine. Good, let us head to the western edge of town. This manor once belonged to His Excellency the Tyro, one of our nation's leaders. He was known as an outstanding warrior and an exceptional poet, besides one of his admirers being no less personage than Lord Kayan himself. Go on and sprinkle some wine here as well. Everything's been leveled to the ground. Not sure how much wine is left though. And that is the last spot. Let us make our way back, shall we? Let's quest updated, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I guess there weren't any... We hadn't done any side quests in this area yet. On the north side of Yangsha, just the south side. How many quests is that, by the way? 2? So 2, 4, 6. That's 8 quests right there. Also... yeah, I guess we're gonna have to teleport here. Because we can't go through here yet. There's a barrier. I just realized that. Our white mage already needs 2.3 million now as well to level up. Those are no more small numbers now. My paladin is still 21 levels ahead of the main quest though, so we'll be primarily using that. Ah, there you are. We'll speak with our informant. In the meantime, ask you to keep a watch for danger in the area. Okay, I should just stand here. My thanks, Vexus. Take your surprise that the informant was a Namazu. You see, as arrogant as they are, Garleans think the Namazu beneath their attention. He and his kind can get close to them without raising suspicion. Furthermore, ubiquitous as they are, they make excellent eyes and ears, both near and far. Just now, I was appraised of the situation on land neighboring Yangsha. But, come, there's one more informant to meet. This time it's in the Mai. Makes me wonder why he's killing these guys. I guess materials or something. Or a quest, but seeing his level, probably not. And the fact that he did so much damage means he's wearing higher level gear, so... Could be a side quest. I don't remember killing Bifangs for a side quest. Actually, there was one. I'd be surprised if he's doing that. They might drop something important for crafters, I suppose, or something that earns some good money. I do wonder what the second beast tribe will be. I mean, the first one is in Orfart, so I'm assuming the other one is over at Gerbania. Shifty fellow. You're here. Good. As before, pray keep a watch over the area while I speak with our informant. Though he came attired as a local, that man is in fact a sympathizer in the Imperial Army, brings us much needed provisions as well as intelligence. And today he tells us of a band of Imperial defectors that have taken a banditry in the region. Command will wish to hear of this. I will hasten ahead to the House of Fears. My apologies, but may I trouble you to transport this crate in my stead? Sure. Oh wait. Literally still have to pick it up as well. Right, that's all the side quests done, so let's turn them in. Might want to teleport. We'll turn them in as white mage as usual. 8 quests, so that's about 200,000 experience, which equals 2 main quests. Like 4 side quests is 1 main quest. I've since browsed the tome. It's beyond worth. Words will not suffice to show my gratitude. The name will not be familiar to you, but this tome once belonged to the late lord of Rokuyari family. When he stepped down from the role, he devoted his time to study of herbs. In his tome he recorded innumerable plant varieties as well as those that he himself discovered, and listed great detail the myriad properties. The knowledge would surely be of great benefit to all of Domans. Again, allow me to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Okay, that's one done. Again, my apologies for leaving you to do the hefty lifting. I shall take the provisions off your hands now. We're in your debt. Thanks to you, we were able to take swift actions as regard to the defector bandits. Even now, our scouts are keeping them under surveillance. Yet, bandits though they may be, they're not unlike us, victims of imperial rule. Were they not forcibly conscripted, they could very well be living a peaceful life. The reality is there can be no peace under the Garleans, and full many doing their part to bring about Doman's liberation, like the soul whom you met today, like yourself. Would that the bandits would join their strength to ours as well. The help would be of most welcome in their struggle. Now then, I believe an explanation is in order. The place we visited where many of our comrades fell to fighting the Empire. When Yoshida tried to make an example of Monson, they rose up and fought courageously to the last man. To receive an offering of wine from a hero such as you, I do not doubt they will be pleased. Aside from paying my respect, I wish to introduce you to them. You see, they will rest easier in the knowledge that we have allies strong and true who fight with us. My thanks for your company, Vexus. So, what was the suspect doing? Meeting with a Lupin. Lupin, you say? I have an inkling of the propose as to the purpose of the meeting. Recently, funds and supplies sent from our sympathizers have been disappearing with some irregularity. It would seem they are ending up in the hands of the Lupin brigands. In a time when we must band together for the greater good, it saddens me to think there are those who still place personal gain first. At any rate, you must leave the rest to us. Many thanks for your cooperation. You're welcome. Ordinarily, I tremble out of fear. This time it was out of awe of your skill, and something else that I wish I could not place. Something else to which I could not place a name. But then it came to me. It was a memory. The memory of the day I swore to give my life for Doman's liberation. Aye, the two of us fought to grow stronger. To that day we've been training body and mind. Beholding your skills this day has served to spur us in this goal. Looking back now, it shames me that I was quick to depend on you. For if I'm not worthy of training a partner, should I not strive to become one who is? From this moment on, I shall train as I have never trained before. Come, brother, the day is still young. To think the day would come when he takes the lead. You have awakened to him his inner passion, and for this I give you my sincerest thanks. So many side quests. Motojiro. You have ended my children's suffering. I'm in your debt. The armor Melda gave you was my was my father's final invention before he died. His were the hands that first forged the Megatsu Kyafusa, and the sight of them wreaking mindless destruction haunted him to his dying breath. Thanks to you, we may now know peace in the realm yonder. Though our last creations were turned against us, we cannot let ourselves be disheartened. Nay, such knowledge as we possess we must ever apply for the good of Doma. It may take time, but it will create new automata, stronger and better than before, to defend our fair nation. This I swear on my father's grave. Okay, we got Yagoro. Were you able to acquire what I asked for? Sure did. Wonderful. I knew it was the right one to entrust this task to you. But tell me, what do you think of the scenery? This place is quite surreal, is it not? Legend has it, an angel once fell in love with a young nobleman of Doma. Wishing that he joined her in the heavenly realm, she fashioned for him a bridge out of a rainbow. Alas, the gods were furious that she would bring a lowly mortal to their abode without their permission, and so they destroyed the bridge, reducing it to a 1,000 pieces, to 1,000 pieces, before the nobleman could finish crossing. The pieces of the bridge fell to the earth and into the lake, where they imbued the waters with their color. So it was that Prism Lake came to be. Fairy tale aside, prisms crystals are prized as an energy source, while prisms water boasts potent healing properties. Both will serve us well in our fight. Right now, we enjoy the lake for its practical gifts. One day I hope to simply enjoy it for its beauty. My thanks for your help, Vexus. Haname, were you able to obtain a golden bazaar? Yes, ma'am. Well, such a rich golden hue. Small wonder how it earned its name. I mean your debt, my friend. You're doubtlessly wondering whom this gift is for. Well, I'm not at liberty to say its name. He's an elderly gentleman who has long provided us with the coin we needed to continue our fight. Though he can be considered hale and hearty, there's no denying that he advances in years, hence the choice of talisman to bring him good fortune. No doubt that he will be pleased with it. My thanks to you, Vexus. Alright, and that's all the side quests. That was 8 side quests altogether. Quite a bit. Let's talk to Eorzea. Elvio told me about your plan. You wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. Truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempts, the Imperial demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest the purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be on the field even as we speak, surveilling the targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin to the search in the north. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, and good. The last thing we need is a repeater of Rauger's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. We got wild Namazus here. This is what the guy mentioned, like they became feral. That tiger, someone killed it. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. Can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. So it was her. It's gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at sword and sorcery. Though my habit suits me better than books. I owe much to the Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using blades of my own creation. Despite the toll it took on me, Ryanja's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about as disguised villagers. One was supposed to be spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Alright. Haunted Elder. Hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming. This land caught my eye. You doubt my words. I suspect we have some sort of other purpose in coming here. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, he desires the truth, and he shall have it. Deal with him. does that lead to? Oh, it assumes steps. Okay, that's that one. Oh, nice. She caught him. I saw them attack you. Well, this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? Yep. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, Dalamud would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Okay, we got a vision again. I think JP will be able to see his girlfriend now. Vexus. Rest assured, the Nyari will receive due compensation. Young Asai has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlean and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however. Much less people of the province. You will need to do more. Doting mother. Oh, of course. I've no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for a boy. That's Yoshida. Yep, that's her. I finished planning the rice, mother. Not one of the officers here, Yoshida. In sight, now. Yes, mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Can we rest her soul? She's utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she's of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of legal obligations. No, of course not. But she's weak and sickly. Some days she's not the strength to leave her bed, though, and thought occurs to me, mayhap we can come to an understanding. Damn, dude was cut down. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. I mean, that was technically Yoshida, just like, what, 20 years ago? Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, though, but you did, and for that I'm grateful. I told the others of the encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Was that fortune cookies? Oh, there was tiger skin that we got. I thought it was some food. Never mind. The limits of our endurance. If you still want for work, LSA has a suggestion. I tell you to rest and leave the rest of the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature... Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in the Mai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Alright, Lise, where are you? What's wrong? We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. Trying to help the villagers in the Mai get ready for their operation. We've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doma Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei. Why don't you come too? Issei's the orange kid. Orange boy. Can we, like... No, I don't think we can fly over it, right? We can't skip... Oh, maybe, actually. I don't think we can, so we're gonna have to teleport. Maybe that's the whole reason why they put 2 crystals right there. Doesn't look like we're getting over this anytime soon. Or around it, or under it, or over it. Well, under it, yes. I guess we could swim. Ah, you're here too. I heard about these soldiers and LSA encountered. Glad you're alright. Right then. You say, we've gathered all the ropes we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge. But it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosan could use a hand, if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. And take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yuguri. Can I go and give her to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll have to leave on her secret mission. What about my rice balls? Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Ian returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, you say. But I have to ask, if you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doma Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. Suppose we could ask Hancock. There's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. You have any armor in the village, or anyone with some skills to fashion armor? There's one man, craftsman who fled to the Enclave. He's experienced and might be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him though, but maybe you two could come with me. His name is Tsuranuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Speak with Tsuranuki. Why are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? One who sings of rebellion, liberation. Surely they would not think of troubling me with such foolish dreams. Ah, go on, say what you will. Do not take offense if I die from laughter. Right, let's see. We could use that cane, I suppose. That's an upgrade. Broken steel, broken man. Sir Naoki has seen your kind before. Right, say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial soldiers. Ha ha ha. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes. Plates of steel, all that you can carry. Better to shield them from blade and bullet. If it only were that simple, message, Sir Naoki. Steel plates are not so easily produced. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are washing broken steel. Magic great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Share them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. That's the right thing of it, at least. Things go boom. Broken steel, broken man. So, a cylinder somewhere? It's only a small cylinder though, but okay. Takes a while to pick up, apparently. Today, gonna send you a friend request. Oh yeah, alright, appreciate that, Spammin' Duck. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good, Wednesday. Been streaming for a couple of hours already. How long has it been? Almost 4 hours. I won't be extremely late tonight. Like, I don't want to go any later than 10, so we've got about 15 minutes ahead of us. Trying to see if we can get through that dungeon. I know there's a dungeon coming up. Oh, nice. Vacation until Sunday. Hope you're getting the necessary rest. My holiday starts at the 3rd of October, so that's 2 more days to go. I mean, I have to work on Friday, so I have to work 2 more days, and then, yeah, going on a sabbatical. I won't be streaming extra. I'm gonna focus on some other important things in my life. One of them is getting back into shape. I'm gonna lose a lot of weight, or I intend to lose a lot of weight. Finishing a study, and some other personal stuff. Nothing massive, but I figured, you know, I'd take some time off and start fixing these things. They've waited long enough. Was using German Labor Day for reduced... Oh, nice. When was that? When was the German Labor Day? Huh? You have many plates of steel. I demand it. Show me. Boom. 15, sir. Take it. I got your request. I'll accept it after this cutscene. Then you are committed to the cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma's dead and so are our people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. The blood is on our hands. Lord Hien lives, no? It was Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor cost a sight, without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to the throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer for it for his people. Alive as a slave is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears the dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed them into action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, machinations, so careful we would be, and yet. Doma burned for her foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan, Munson, the Enclave. They were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on, in our hearts, and in his son. For Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien, alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. It is the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help our fight for freedom. Could it be my Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. There comes the inspiration. Band of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes. I must heat the forge and begin my work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Well, better start pounding. Doman steel longsword. That's not better than what we have, right? But maybe it's for my retainer. I guess my retainer could use it. Yeah, let's take it. Right, we'll accept the friend request. There we go. Accept. Tasana Shugatsu. Yeah, you've spent some levels, that's for sure. Dancer 100. Most of them are like 90 plus. I guess you had most of this stuff leveled up before Dawn Trail hit. I'm assuming. The Doma Within. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Mostly no. Okay, then you've been busy in Dawn Trail. Issa and I will stand help at Tsuranaki and finish his armor, so you have no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about it and see what you can find. When did you start playing Final Fantasy, Spamming Duck? Like my characters, I've mostly re-rolled so many characters. So technically I have a lot more time in this game than this character would show. I think... Ooh, wow, that's a lot. I mean, that's 3 full levels, like 3 full characters. Search in the House of Fierce for people in need. Hello, Kaidate. Everything is in order, sir. Under Lord Gazetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. That's good to hear. Keep training. 3.2, so almost the part where I am. I'm assuming I'm still in 3.1. Help. Oh, no. I will not oppose you with our cause. Rest assured that everything is in place and everything's fine. Yeah, like I'm about to reach the part where... So you probably started where I stopped. Or the furthest part I've gone with any of my characters. Before having to re-roll again. Or creating a new character to play with other friends. Oh yeah, no, you're true. You're right. Technically, I got confused because originally 1.0 is the original Final Fantasy XIV. And A Realm Reborn is 2.0. Yeah. So, I started playing in 1.0. I played the original Final Fantasy XIV before A Realm Reborn. That's why, you know, for me, technically, like, this game is... A Realm Reborn was so much different than the original Final Fantasy XIV. So, you know, for me, it's basically 1.0 all over again. But the fact that they named it 2.0 and renamed the game, or Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, you know, basically they made the whole game from scratch. I think it's a fitting title. You're right, I should be at 4.0 now then. Ah, that's a shame. I know it can be a little bit daunting to recover stuff from Square Enix. It's not the easiest way. Especially if you can't provide them the right answers, etc. I still have my collector's edition sitting somewhere. The original one. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only to transcribe them for benefit of Xela allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, you're eager to be of service. Maybe you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. No, you're right, yeah. So, Stormblood is 4.0. Because it's like, I was like, okay, base game, Heavensward, Stormblood, 3.0. But no, realizing that the original one is 1.0. Very good, then let us depart from Munson at once. It's only purchase. Just looking for, there he is, the Mender. I should have access to the Doma Castle dungeon soon, I believe. Or is it the Rauger Reach one? I don't know. I'm level 67 with the main story, so we should be close to a new dungeon. Depending on when I'll unlock it, because, like I said, I would like to try and play till a sort of 10 o'clock at max. Oh nice, you got the zoo mount. One of the mounts I still might want to buy is that Chocobo carriage, the one you buy with real money on the store. I think it's a fun one. Me and my girlfriend also played the game together, and well, I think that one allows us to, I don't know, casual roleplay with it as well, with the carriage and Chocobo. And it's everything you buy on the store, or at least those mounts, are account-wide, so it's kind of fun to run with. Albeit a little bit on the expensive side for just one mount, but hey. Munson was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai once. Great swaths were razed and people cut down to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. I thought that Shinobi told us to keep an eye on Lord Hien in case he wanders off, and he's just wandering off right now. He did exactly what he was what he said he was gonna do. No sentries? At least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think there was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people, with a current all on its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. We were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did seem to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where we may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down the street past the makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you've finished. Yeah, man, but I'm definitely down to run some dungeons or dailies or roulettes. Probably not today, but next time. I usually stream on Wednesday and Saturdays. Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah, definitely on Saturday if you're down for some roulettes, I'm down for it. I'll be mainly playing tank. I could, if you want, switch to healer, but that's not where my expertise lies, honestly. I prefer tanking. Yeah, I think we're pretty close for that dungeon. Alas, I found not of value. Did you? We found a sheathed katana. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will be needed to clean and oiled. Oh, I recognized the crest, belonging to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. You never even had a chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep it for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Now here, every court and every corridor belongs to Eorzea. Though father spent much of his time here, I did not. I may only have visited him here only half a dozen occasions, if that I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the lake. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it to your hands. Well, Mosen at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the place that no man could see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wherever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our people and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep, Hian, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It is a fine castle, truly, with even a finer view, but in the end... In the end... Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must turn to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Monk, Dragoon, Rogue, Ninja. I'll take the shield. I know what he's talking about. I'm not going to spoil it though. And I completed it as a paladin, unfortunately. Oh well. On the eve of destiny, Ian understands what must be done for Doma. On the second thought nexus, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Elfino to call the other together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I should join you anon. Alright, I know what's gonna happen. Like I said, this part I still do remember, and we're getting to the part where I stopped playing though. I mean, it's main quest level 70 at least. I never went to 71, as that is, Shadowbringers? I think? Or Endwalker. One of the two. I keep mixing them. A Shadowbringer. Should be a Shadowbringers. Yeah, I think I'm really close to it. You can always tell, because every dungeon is at 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9 levels. It was like that here. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. And it is the same in Stormblood. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Hello, Elfino. Lord Ian wishes to discuss the details of her plan. Very well. If he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. There's a Kojin.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban. I kind of figured it was him.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Korjin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Korjin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I'll wait till I'm done.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Nay.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Alright, Yuri. No plan is perfect and there's ever room for improvement. I expect our comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault of the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Alright, Lise. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsuranaki's working hard, and Issei is doing what he can to help. And maybe there's more that I can do too. He may be a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Right, we got Gozetsu here, the last one of our allies. Plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation is now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of the grand design? Go now. Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Okay, switch over to White Mage so we can get that experience. Is there anything we want from here? Or no, just go with the battle dance then. Soroban informs me that his sappers will be ready within a day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you play, I think it's only prudent that you refrain from further labor and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Far be it from me to refuse. No rest for the righteous. I always say no rest for the wicked. True enough, true enough. We have seen to your sundry tasks and are ready to retire. I pray you let me know. Oh. Okay, I guess we didn't have an option there. Far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Cutscene? Yep.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Same here.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Are they napping? They probably fell asleep together. Yep. Everyone's already falling asleep.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know, I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
That's true. That's true. We're about to kick the Imperials out of Doma.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. it, you. All of you. So fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance. To serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
They've been drinking a lot, though.
He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
I do like it that the main enemy of Stormblood is the Empire. Because the Empire was completely absent. Well, pretty much absent in the Heaven's Ward. And in A Realm Reborn they were the main enemies. And then they got completely side-shifted by Nidhogg.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
I remember the first time seeing Yugiri back in, I think that was before Heaven's Ward. You saw a cutscene. She was robed, but you could tell she had a tail. And that was even before everyone knew that the Aura was going to be a race. So people were speculating what kind of race it was. One of the races that I thought was an option would have been, what are they called? The red people from Final Fantasy IX. Freya Highwind. The die is cast. All hangs in the balance, as Ian well knows. Burmesians, that's the one I was going for. There he is. I trust you're none of the worse for wear last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand ready, and we await their signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alvino, instruct Lys and the others to move in position and launch their attack. Our scouts reported no change in the Imperial disposition, but we leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose their element of surprise. Understood, and I'll relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Kozetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzon. Good luck, my friend. I will see you both again soon. Wait in Monzon for the operation to begin. I can't go out of here. I can go here. There we go. Yeah, I should be able to do the dungeon. It's gonna go a little bit past 10 though with all the cutscenes after the dungeon. Guaranteed. Oh, there's quite a bunch of them.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Well, shouldn't you gear up? Didn't we make you armor plates?
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
I literally see no single armor plate.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Boom! Flying kick to the face. Guess there's worse ways to die than getting kicked by Lise.
This is Lise. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
There, the aura. Zayla.
Ah, war! To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Orinir. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Double kill.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
She's completely crazy. I do like her character though, much more than Magni. He's still not sure if he's her son. Her moon.
Swiftly, brothers!
His moon.
Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
The Kojin, I think. Yep.
wall is breached, the Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
There's George's girlfriend.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the lastest profanings ever free. Speaking of which, how fares my route?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Right, the die is cast. Let's talk to Ian again. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. Do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Vexus. I'm contemplating whether I should do it now, because I know there's going to be a ton of cutscenes after this dungeon as well. But I think we should. We're just gonna push for it. Oh, you're already waiting here. Greetings and well met, my friend. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There's enough room for all of you. Vexus, though we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One's composed of myself, the other of you, Kazetsu and Yuguri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over the keep. Lest you worry, though I've been to the castle only a handful of times, my father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find a way blindfolded. Even so, one meet with misfortune, the others will reach Eorzea. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma! Would you like to join? I'll send you an invite if you like. Be able to queue this pretty quickly. Let me know when you're ready, if that's the class you want to go with. Cutting before dungeon makes sense. Yeah, but you know what? We'll just go for it. Because you were waiting there as well for me, so we'll just go. We'll just push it. Like technically, I can stay until 11. I just wanted to maybe stop a little bit earlier. But we'll probably just quit right after this dungeon then, and all the cutscenes and whatever. I reckon we're looking at 10:30 now. give or take. I remember unlocking this ability for the first time back in the day. Thought it looked pretty cool. Still does. Requeue? Alright. Withdraw. Join. That should be instant then. Yeah. I was gonna say, that should be instant. Healer and tank. Plus we got some cutscenes to sit through. But this one's been a while. I do remember this one though. I mean, I remember it from years ago, so tactics, nope. Don't worry, I'll pass hello ground. Oh, they're coming. Didn't have their aggro yet, my apologies. Let me know if I'm pulling too much. I think we're good. I can also use Clemency to extra heal if needed. I make sure not to overpull though. No? Also, this is not the dungeon that I had memories of. That one's later, I guess. That one's Caravania. Oh no, it is actually this one. I think I'm mixing two dungeons together. The guard scorpion? No, it's not. It's this guy. Yeah, so I'm definitely mixing up two dungeons. Oh, I did get hit by that. I hate it when they run past my AoE. I remember the last boss. Kind of sad, actually, in a way. Oh, where'd you go? New toys to show you. It's the scout guy. He's turned into like a freak. Kind of reminds me of what do you call this thing? Game of Thrones. The mountain. GG's. We go together. Together too. He's been modded beyond monstrosity. There's Yubi and Gozetsu. Alright, time for cutscenes. Too bad, JP. Are you still here, JP?
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people?
Because you might not see her anytime soon after.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Go, my lord! while you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
This ain't over. I like the dungeon. I got it mixed up with the one from Carabania, though.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Gosetsu.
Just like in the movie, someone's trying to help them, you know, holding down an entire building, and these guys are just taking their sweet time.
You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
Kind of felt like that was sped up, interestingly enough.
Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Well, it's too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Alrighty. So, somewhere in between 10 and 10:30, which was what I anticipated was going to last at 10:30. But I reckon that if we turn this quest in, we're just going to get bombarded with more cutscenes and more cutscenes and more cutscenes. So, I am not going to complete this quest now, because if I do, I'm pretty sure we're going to get more cutscenes. We'll save that for our next stream. 17 minutes past, not too bad. Still very doable. So, for now, I'm gonna end my stream here, guys. Hope everyone enjoyed. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing. This will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below, and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play, Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you, Random Ninja, for joining. Thank you, Baby Girl. Love you. Thank you for joining. Thank you, George, as always. Appreciate you being here, buddy. And Spamwing Duck, appreciate you for helping me around in the run and for joining the stream. If you'd like, if you want to be updated a little bit more, you can join the Discord if you like. I'll send the link here. In case you're interested, there's a few of my viewers in there. We're about like 40 of us. A lot of small-time streamers as well. Not much going on in the Discord, but do keep updated with the streams I intend to do, and some of the YouTube shorts and some of the projects. I got my Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles Collector's Edition in, so I'll be playing that somewhere in starting next week. Though not streaming it, I will be recording it offline, but we'll be releasing it as episodes. And yeah, my TCG Saturdays are coming back. I reckon probably somewhere in November. Anyway, thank you all for joining. I'll see you all in the next one. Till then. You have a good evening, Spamwing Duck. Appreciate you for being there.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody. unfold at the heavens' gaze. The echoes of the day retreat, soft lullabies in shadows meet, a gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories.